In the year 1865, the United States was still torn by a great civil war, a war that was to shape the country's destiny for generations to come. The entire nation, from the Canadian border to the Gulf of Mexico, from the Atlantic to the Rockies, was a seething cauldron of bitter, relentless struggle. Brother against brother, father against son. In the foothills of Missouri and on the rolling plains of Kansas. At the head of one troop of Confederate cavalry rode Wild Bill Tolliver. Opposing him, on the northern side, was his friend, Major Stacy Roberts. In the midst of the terror and confusion that reigned over the land, a new foe arose, enemy of North and South alike. Vultures who fattened on the misery of both soldiers and civilians. Guerrillas, bands of renegade raiders who preyed like jackals on defenseless villages and the long supply lines of the contending armies. One such band was led by the notorious Jonathan Kincaid, whose name struck terror into the countryside, and whose men were hunted by Union and Confederate alike. But all wars must end, and on April 9th, 1865, peace came to America.
No, keep it. The war's over.
Thanks.
Will you have a chair, Bill?
A lot of things have happened since we were at West Point.
Yeah, you and your boys have caused me a lot of worry in the last 3-4 years.
Much as I hate to admit it, you fellas bothered me a little, too.
Well, that's all behind us now. Bill, I've got a proposition to make. I'm being transferred to the territory of New Mexico to police the country and make it safe for the settlers that'll be flocking in. How about coming along with me?
No, I can't do it as much as I appreciate your offer.
You've got your reasons, I suppose.
Yes, my dad. He went prospecting out west before the war. And all the confusion we've been going through, I've lost track of him. I've got to find him.
Well, good luck.
Same to you, Stacy.
You know, we've traveled farther and seen less. Why don't we stop and rest a while?
Sounds good to me.
You all right?
Sure is peaceful. Yes, sir. It's plumb restful.
Yep.
I bet you I could knock the hind leg off a fly at 50 paces with my old slingshot.
You couldn't even hit your big toe with that thing.
Is that so? See that blue jay on that limb yonder? Well, you watch.
All right.
Oh!
Well, sir, I apologize. You're a better shot than I thought you were.
I had my wrong eye closed.
Uh-huh. Hey, Missouri, those odds are a little uneven, aren't they?
Yes, you think we ought to...
Do something about it? You bet.
President Juarez, he... Oh.
Did you get them?
They wouldn't wait.
We're reporting this to the marshal at Canyon City.
Quick work, mister. It's Doc Williams' rig. He must have had an accident.
Accident nothing. The raiders got him, too.
The raiders? There's something worse that we don't know about.
Yeah, why don't you do something?
Now, folks, don't get wrought up.
Brought up? It's time someone got wrought up. People taken from stagecoaches, others from the ranches. Last night, Jim Coulter taken from his home at the end of a rope, and now Doc Williams is yanked out of his rig and vanishes into thin air.
Well, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this thing, folks. Lance, take care of the rig.
Oh, Marshal. I'm afraid I have some more bad news for you.
Well, come into my office. You might as well come along, too. Did they get him?
Unfortunately, they did. We took a hand, but they got away. He'd lived long enough to say just 2 words. Presidente Juarez. Oh, I found this on him.
Eduardo Ramos.
He was a representative of Benito Juarez, the legal president of Mexico. This is bad business, Marshal.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing this to my attention.
That's all right. Now maybe you can do something for me. Do you happen to know a man by the name of Henry Tolliver?
Any kin of yours?
My dad.
Your dad was the first one to disappear. Since then, men ride out. We never see them again.
I hope you're wrong. Maybe he's out prospecting.
No, he used to buy us supplies of cold store regular. Then he quit coming. I rode by his cabin not long ago, and it hasn't been occupied for months. Folks are talking about leaving this town. Say it's cursed. What we need is soldiers, Tolliver.
Well, thanks, gentlemen, for your information. Can you direct me to my dad's cabin?
Yeah. You're right out the road 3 miles south. Take the left fork. It's the first cabin you see. Better be mighty careful, son. You might be the next one.
Thanks.
You needn't worry about Captain Bill. I'm always with him.
For the Empire.
Well?
We took care of Ramos, but we had a little trouble.
Soldiers?
No, 2 strangers dealt themselves in.
What about the girl who was with Ramos, Consuelo Ramirez?
Ramos was alone.
You must stop that girl, Kincaid. Consuelo Ramirez is Juarez's most trusted agent. If she's with Ramos, she's coming by stage, and she's carrying gold to buy guns and ammunition for Juarez troops.
Carter, intercept that stagecoach. Bring the Ramirez girl and the money she's carrying here. And Carter, don't miss this time. There's one point that must be settled, Engler. Will the Emperor Maximilian meet my demands if I help him wipe out Juarez?
Don't concern yourself with the Emperor. Your dealings are with me, and the price you ask is agreeable. Benito Juarez has his back to the wall. When the time is ripe, you and your secret army will then...
I know. Stab him in the back.
Here we go again, Jericho.
I'm mighty glad to see you folks are all right.
Our thanks, Senora.
Tolliver, the bandits must have thought the stage was carrying heavy mail to make a raid in daylight.
Oh, they weren't after the mail, Senor. They were after money I'm carrying to my hacienda. Consuelo, you talk too much.
This is Missouri Benson, Miss...
I'm Consuelo Ramirez, and this is Doña Maria Vargas.
Howdy, ma'am.
As long as you're carrying valuables, Miss Ramirez, we'd better take you to your hacienda.
Oh, gracias, Senor.
Muy agradecida, Senor.
You let the Ramirez girl slip through your hands, and you didn't get the gold she was carrying.
Your stupidity may make it possible for Juarez to get guns and ammunition.
It wasn't all my fault. I've always followed your orders, you know that. No.
I got the information you want. It was Wild Bill Tolliver and Missouri Benson that got the stage.
Tolliver?
Yeah, the fellow that made it so tough for us back in Kansas. He and the girl headed for Ramirez Ranch.
The Don Garcia was supposed to meet her there to pick up the money.
Then the ranch is the place to strike. And this time there'll be no bump.
That is the picture, senores. Juarez is the flickering flame of liberty in Mexico. If he lives, that flame will become a great bonfire that will sweep southward from the Rio Grande and wipe out foreign tyrants and invaders.
You are a man of much silence, Senor Missouri.
I found out a way back I never could drink and talk at the same time.
Oh.
have some fine old brandy. I think you'd enjoy it.
Oh, no, thanks. I don't.
We'll only be a few minutes. Maria, come with me.
Hold it right there, mister.
Oh, no, no. This is General Garcia, one of President Juarez's most trusted advisors.
Oh, my apologies, sir.
It is a consequence, senor. Consuelo, our meeting. The gentlemen, do they...
Oh, allow me to present Senor Tolliver
General?
and Senor Benson.
In California, this will buy much needed arms and other supplies.
On the hill, a band of horsemen.
Blow out the lights.
Give me that hat and cape.
Smoke 'em out.
After they follow me, you can leave.
Oh, Captain.
Keep 'em busy till I get to my horse.
This way, Senor.
There's the man we want. This is working out better than we thought, Butler. He's heading for the canyon. You men keep after him. We'll take the cut off and be ready for him. What about the gold?
It won't be hurt. Who now can pierce the mystery of the vanishing men? Don't fail to see the mystery of Ghost Town, Chapter 2 of the Valley of Vanishing Men, at this theater next week. Tolliver, searching the West for his missing father, tangles with mysterious raiders who brought terror to a peaceful valley and who are working to crush the forces of liberty in Mexico. When the raiders try to capture General Garcia, an agent of Mexico's President Juarez, Bill, disguising himself, leads them on a wild goose chase.
As the fire dies down, we'll get the gold and bury what's left of Garcia.
You didn't burn Garcia. That was Wild Bill Tolliver.
What? A decoy, huh?
We better get back and round up Garcia.
No, he's miles on his way by now. Well, at least Tolliver won't bother us again.
I always get a funny feeling when I see a blue uniform and a gun in front of me.
The war's over, Missouri. Hiya, Stacy.
Well, Wild Bill Tolliver, huh?
Oh, now, wait a minute. I don't know why you always call me Wild Bill when you know I'm a peaceable man.
Well, anyway, you ornery old horse thief, I'm glad to see you. And you too, Missouri.
Howdy, Major.
I might have known I'd run into you sooner or later.
What's on your mind, Bill?
Plenty.
Well, come on inside.
Hey, didn't I see you at Bull Run? Running?
Maybe. But what about Gettysburg?
First, the raiders kill a man right under our very noses. Next, we find Canyon City in an uproar about vanishing men. One of them my own father. Then the attack on the stage and the raid on the Ramirez hacienda. Something has to be done, Stacy. That Canyon City marshal is a washout.
Well, that situation at Canyon City isn't news to me, Bill. Unfortunately, though, my hands are tied. There's been serious Indian trouble up north, and I've had to keep most of my troops there. I've tried to get more men from Washington, but so far I've been unable to do it.
You can't let things go on like this.
Well, I can only see one solution, Bill. That's for you to do some checking up for me. In an unofficial capacity, of course. By the time you've found out who's at the bottom of this, I hope that I'll be able to give you some help for the cleanup. How about it?
Well, that's the way it'll have to be, I guess, Stacy.
All right, before you start, I think there are a few things that you should know about this setup. Your job isn't going to be easy, Bill, because I won't be able to give you any help.
That's all right.
He's got Jericho and me, ain't he? We're as good as a troop of Yankee cavalry any day.
Missouri, we're going in here.
But Captain Bill, don't you think I better...
Wash the dust out of your throat? Go ahead.
Two glasses.
at you, Missouri.
Have another, Bill?
Afraid I can't tell you more than you already know, Mr. Tolliver. Your father bought supplies from me at different times, but I haven't seen him around for quite a while now.
Well, do you suppose the raiders who've been operating around here might have had something to do with his disappearance?
Maybe so. Around here, a man can't tell what's going to happen to him from one minute to the next.
4 bourbons.
Stranger in these parts?
Yeah.
Wait for orders.
When that clock strikes at any old time.
Drink up, man. Nothing too good for friends of mine. Here's mud in your eye, Missouri.
Here's looking at you, Missouri. The best pal a man ever had.
You're a good scout, Missouri. Thanks for the drinks. Oh, shucks, fellas. Ain't anything.
Hey, pipe down. I said pipe down.
Well, I'll be hogtied if they ain't one of Kincaid's raiders that we missed back in Kansas.
Well, we ain't back in Kansas now.
Ready for another, Captain?
Ready.
Here comes another. What a waste.
Hold on, men! I've got a 45 that says this fight is through. You hombres gather up your artillery and light out town. Get!
Howdy, Mr. Ramirez.
Buenos dias, Senor Tolliver. I'm so glad to see you.
In town for supplies?
Yes, we're driving a band of horses to President Juarez.
Well, you're running quite a risk, aren't you?
Not at all. I'll have my vaqueros with me, you know. But in any case, the horses have to be delivered.
Important news.
Tell him to send it on. I'll take this message down to Kincaid.
Get on your feet now. Can't you see what happened?
Get a move on.
I have no cure for exhaustion.
Oh, get the work done. Aye!
Where's Kincaid?
He's in the lab with old man Tolliver.
This mine belongs to me. I found it. It was lost for centuries after the Indians worked it.
I don't deny that, but it's mine now, and I'm through wasting time with you. Get back to your work.
Just got an important flash from Cole.
Wait till we get to my quarters.
Slater and 3 new men are on their way here.
Good. What else?
The Ramirez girl is driving a band of horses to Juarez and Paso del Norte. And that ain't all. We didn't get Bill Tolliver last night. He's alive and heading for his old man's cabin.
Go to that cabin, get Bill Tolliver alive, and bring him here. Take Butler with you. And Mullins, send Taggart in.
Taggart, Kincaid wants you. Butler, you're riding with me.
Looks like there ain't been nobody around here for a long time.
That's right.
Your dad must have put up a heck of a fight. What do you think you're going to find there, Captain?
You never can tell.
You won't find anything.
Hold it. I'll be seeing what you got in your hand there, mister.
How you doing, Mazzo?
I got him.
Tie him up. I'll take care of this fella.
Always wanted to try some of these fancy knots. Mister, when I get through with you, you'll never get loose.
Go on, that's good enough. We'll leave him here and ride for the marshal. thing you didn't get your neck in this loop.
Sailor's knot.
There, that'll hold him.
Ain't we going for the marshal?
No, we're waiting for them to come out.
I tied my man tight. He won't get loose.
Mine will. They don't know it, but we're following them to their hideout.
Let me get one of them, Kemp. We can still follow the other.
Put it away, Missouri.
Mysterious raiders' power be broken? Don't fail to see Danger Walks by Night, Chapter 3 of the Valley of Vanishing Men, at this theater next week. Bill Tolliver, searching for his missing father, pits himself against a gang of raiders who are seeking to destroy the forces of Mexico's president, Benito Juarez. when the raiders attempt to keep Consuelo Ramirez, a Mexican patriot, from driving a herd of horses to Juarez's hard-pressed army, Bill takes a hand.
Head for the border. We don't want to tangle with the cavalry.
They're getting away.
Well, I'm sorry, Miss Ramirez, but we can't cross the border.
Thanks, Major. We were in kind of a tight spot.
Yep, first time I was ever glad to see a Yank.
The vaqueros have stopped the stampede, señorita. We can go ahead now.
Good, Jose. President Juarez is sending an escort to meet us about 20 miles farther east.
I'll be glad to ride with you that far.
If anyone's going to escort this charming lady, the honor goes to the United States Cavalry. Of course, we still can't cross the border, but...
Oh, I'm sure we can keep close enough to the American side to have your protection without international complications.
Much as I hate to admit it, I think you'll be safe from now on.
think you used good judgment today in not clashing with the cavalry. That's all. Mullins. A while back, I told you to bring in Bill Tolliver alive. Well, now, I don't care whether you bring him in alive or dead.
That's a job I'd like, boss.
All right, then it's yours, Slater. Just how do you propose to get him?
Does it make any difference?
None.
Evening.
Good evening, boys.
Howdy. Good evening.
Happen to know where I can find the marshal?
Oh, he's probably over chewing the fat with Hawker and Rutledge. What's up?
I figured on calling a sort of a mass meeting. I think it's about time we declared open season on that gang of raiders.
It's a good idea. I'll go along with you. Well, Marshal, Tolliver here has a proposition for you.
And gentlemen, I'd like to form a posse.
Posses haven't been popular since half the ones that went out never came back, and the ones that did come back never found anything.
They didn't have me and Bill leading them.
All right, Bill. You can try to raise one if you want to.
Folks, I need your help. If you want to see Canyon City freed from this raiding gang and put a stop to men vanishing into thin air, then you've got to organize and run these outlaws into the ground.
What do they want to go out and get killed for?
That's what I say.
My man ain't going to ride with no posse. If that's what you're doing.
Now, folks, listen. On the roof there. Hey, back, folks.
Lucky for you, you didn't kill Hawker. Yeah. Stand trial for murder. You win your point, Tolliver. When killers like this come right into town and shoot peaceable citizens, it's time we done some organizing.
That's right. I think you're right. All right, men. We'll ride at daylight.
Who is he, anyhow? I never seen him before. Who is he?
He wasn't shooting at Hawker, Captain. He was trying to get you.
I know it. to Kincaid right away. There's going to be trouble.
Doc, we've got to get out of here. If you'll stick by me, we'll jump the guards when we change shifts.
It won't work. They'd blast the living daylights out of us. What we need is help from the outside.
But nobody knows where we are. As far as the people in the valley are concerned, we might be dead. We've got to help ourselves.
Stop that blabber and keep moving.
Cole just sent a message. Wild Bill Tolliver and a posse start out at daylight.
Tolliver, huh?
Slater must have bungled the job.
Never mind. We'll be waiting with a surprise for Mr. Tolliver and his posse.
What's this, a deserted town?
Ghost town. Used to be quite a place in the old days. But when the new pass was discovered, Canyon City took the play away from it.
Yeah, and besides all that, don't look to me like anybody's living here.
Seems to be a lot of horse tracks here.
Yeah, folks come here all right, but they go right on through.
Uh-huh.
There they are, riding right into our trap. You men get to your positions. We'll decoy them in.
Old mask.
Yeah, by a pack of skunks.
Keep at it. I'll try to flank them.
This is too hot. Let's get out of here.
So that's where you are, eh? Must be two of them.
Hold it, Mr. Tolliver. Drop those guns.
Looks like you hold the ace card.
I hold the whole deck, Tolliver. Tie him up and put him aboard a horse. We're traveling.
The posse's left. They seem to be in a hurry.
lot of trouble just to save lead.
Maybe, but what's going to happen to you makes it worthwhile. Hundreds of years ago, the Toltec Indians used this for their executions. They were a very clever people.
Remove the cover.
That prism concentrates the sun's rays like a huge magnifying glass. But you'll see how it works.
Start the sand.
Prisoners are tearing things apart in the mine. You better get there.
Escape the Toltec torture? Don't fail to see Hillside Horror, Chapter 4, The Valley of Vanishing Men, at this theater next week. Searching the West for his missing father, Wild Bill Tolliver leads the fight against a group of mysterious raiders who've turned a peaceful community into the Valley of Vanishing Men. But an unexpected ambush results in his capture.
Start the sand.
That prism concentrates the sun's rays like a huge magnifying glass. But you'll see how it works.
Take them into the office and get them fixed up.
Wonder what the trouble is. Hey, wonder what happened. Hey, look at
I warned you not to go on that wild goose chase.
Last time you went out, my husband got killed. I tell you, these things can't go on.
Looks like the boys got tangled up with a bunch of mountain lions.
Yeah, only using their claws. They were throwing lead.
Reckon Tolliver's idea of forming a posse wasn't so good.
Yeah, it was his fault. He led us right into a trap. The next time Tolliver shows his face around here, we ought to slap him in jail.
And that's just what I'll do.
Missouri! Dixie isn't what she used to be.
Some coyote plugged old Harmony dead center. Knocked me cold. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Let's get to town. I'll buy you a new one.
Ain't we gonna try to pick up the trail of the gent in the gold mask?
No, I tried, but lost it in the rocks. We'll head for town.
And some victuals?
Oh, Marshal, you've done a lot of talking about what you'd do if Bill Tolliver ever showed his face in Canyon City again. Well, there he is.
I'll handle him. Just a minute, Tolliver. You got a lot of nerve coming into town after leading us into that trap.
Hold it, Marshal. I was fooled the same as you were. I was even captured by the raiders.
Yeah, then what are you doing here? When the raiders grab a man, he's a goner. He don't come back. For all we know, you may be in cahoots with them. Get on your horse, Tolliver. Head out of town and don't come back.
Don't try to blame me for your own inefficiency. As soon as things got hot out there, you and your posse started running like yellow coyotes. You and nobody else is going to make me stay out of town.
You heard what we said.
The Marshal's got the wrong bee in his mind, blaming you for what happened.
Thanks, Cole.
For a while there, Tolliver, we thought you were dead. The Marshal said...
Oh, Bill's like a cat. He's got 9 lives.
We'll be sticking around a little longer than we figured. We'll be needing more supplies.
Fine. What'll it be?
This'll be first.
Why all the chicken?
For eggs.
Well, what are you going to do with so many eggs?
Raise chicken.
Put them back, Missouri.
Stay close while I check in.
What'll it be, stranger?
Bourbon.
How long you been riding?
5 days.
Bring him in the back room and wait for orders.
Your clock keeps good time, but your striker's all wrong. I can fix it in a few seconds.
If you ever get your hands on it, it'll never strike again.
Well, I was the best clock man in my hometown before the war.
Oh, well, it isn't worth repairing.
Be plenty of work for you to do at the cabin. Let's travel.
Bye, chickies.
Wait for orders. Come on, get moving.
while and you can be on your way. When you deliver the gold to Ed Torrance in Santa Fe, let him handle the actual buying of the rifles. You stay under cover.
A flash just came from Cole.
Hold it. Well?
Logan and his men are at the saloon, and Bill Tolliver's alive and heading for his old man's cabin.
Tolliver?
Why not let Logan take care of him?
No, I've got something else for him to do. We'll get Bill Tolliver later. The gold's more important. You men go to Tunnel 3. Check up on the wagon loading.
They finished making the run.
Yeah, that'll be plenty. Bring it to the wagon.
Right. Roll it out. Hey, give him that.
Chance to make another break. When that guard comes back...
No, Jim. Remember what happened the last time. This is a one-man job. I know this mine better than anyone else. And I'm going out. Alone. Kincaid said my boy's in town.
You're crazy, Henry.
You'll take the gold out of the valley by the usual detour, so you won't be back-trailed. Pick up a couple of boys outside and take them with you. Twin Forks, you'll pick up Logan and his men. That household goods you're carrying should keep anyone from being suspicious. Mullen, signal Cole to have Logan meet Butler at Twin Forks. He ought to be there about 3 o'clock. You can lock up, old man Tolliver.
Get in there, you got it. Get in. Get up.
Who's that darn nut? Funny. Swore that knot was on this side a minute ago. Sure got enough victuals to last us a while.
Not the way you eat.
What's to Sam Hill now, Captain?
Oh, wait a minute. Butler will be at Twin Forks 3 p.m. with Gold Wagon. Have men meet him there. Escort Santa Fe.
What's this gold business?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'll bet long odds the raiders are tied up with it.
You think that message is from them?
Who else? Twin Forks, huh?
Well, that's out on the Taos Road, the other side of town.
Uh-huh.
Here we go again, Jericho.
All right, but my back's killing me.
use riding down against that many.
I don't intend to yet. Missouri, do you remember what Frazier did at the Battle of Little Creek?
Yeah.
Go to it.
That's Wild Bill Tolliver on his way to the fort. If he gets there first, the fat's in the fire. Go get him, Logan. Kincaid don't want trouble with the cavalry. Get out of here and under cover fast. Help him along, Jericho. Get moving. Come on.
Climb aboard, Missouri. I want you to take the gold in this wagon and make a deposit in the bank at Canyon City.
Now I'll deposit this polecat in the who's gal. You'll be the one that's jailed. This is highway robbery.
Maybe. We'll let the law decide that. If this gold is yours, you haven't a thing to worry about. Except killing and raiding with horse thieving on the side. I'm going to back trail these wagon tracks.
Sounds like it came from Tolliver's quarters. He skipped out. You men follow him. Get others. Cut him off outside before he can get into town.
Can Wild Bill survive this avalanche of death? Don't fail to see Guns in the Night, Chapter 5 of the Valley of Vanishing Men at this theater next week. Bill Tolliver, working to break up a gang of raiders who kidnapped his father and made slaves of other peaceful citizens, follows a wagon trail which he hopes will lead him to the raiders' hideout. Meanwhile, Bill's father, pursued by the outlaws, flees from the mine where he's been held prisoner.
Get the old man over the top window. Wild Bill! Get the horses and run them down. The rest of you keep busy.
If you make one more attempt to get out of here, Tolliver, it'll be your last. Take him back. Logan, you're new to our setup here, so your failure today will be overlooked. But don't fail again. Well, you heard the bugle and thought it was the cavalry. I know all about that. Attack it. We know Missouri put the gold in the Canyon City Bank. Tonight we'll move in and take care of that and get Butler and Slater out of jail. We'll make the one trip do it all.
What about Bill Tolliver?
Why, well, the marshal ordered him to stay out of town.
You ought to know Wild Bill well enough. He won't pay any attention to such an order.
That's what I'm depending on. First thing we'll do is pick up Banker Rutley. I'll give you the details when we start. Get your men ready.
Stacy, as sure as I'm here, Kincaid's our man, and he's somewhere in this territory.
What makes you think so?
Well, look at the facts. Slater tried to kill me the other night. He's in jail. Butler tried to steal a few $1,000s in gold. He's in jail. Both are Kincaid's men. They use the heliograph for a signal. That's one of Kincaid's favorite tricks.
Have the marshal bring Slater and Butler here tomorrow. We'll try to scare them into talking.
Right. And in addition, I'm going to look for the source of the heliograph signal.
Well, that'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack, Bill. But I wish you luck.
Missouri.
Over. You win $35. There's 40. It's $5 change.
Hey, wait a minute. This is Confederate money. They worth a quarter. Better luck next time.
Captain, I ain't the one to complain, but I think a snake bit me a few minutes ago.
All right, but don't be long. As soon as I finish with the marshal, I'm going to eat.
Order me a roast pig with brandy sauce.
So you see, Marshal, we've got to take both prisoners to Major Roberts for questioning and safekeeping.
Up and do it. No soldier's going to tell me what to do with my prisoners. Do you let them come here?
Surely you're not thick-headed enough.
Thick-headed, am I? I've had enough of you around here, Tolliver. I told you before to get out of town. I mean it. I'll give you exactly 1 hour to clear out.
You might as well put your watch away, Marshal, because I'm not getting out of town. Bluff, all right. Come on, I'll walk down the street with you.
think I hit him. I'm going to tell the boys. He is all right.
What's going on out there? When you talk to sheriff, it looks like an excise party. Gotta get in on that.
I heard you threaten the marshal. You didn't do the shooting. Who did?
Well, I don't know.
I was with the marshal when this happened, walking with him. The man who did it wore a brown hat and used a silver-plated six-gun with a stag handle, like Tolliver. But that don't prove that he did it.
It must have been him. No need for lynch law. We don't do things that way in this country. Luke here is the deputy marshal. It's up to him to protect his prisoner and see that he gets a fair trial.
Give him a fair trial.
You can't lock Bill Tolliver up.
Oh, I can, huh? The safest place for you two is in jail. Get him.
We got him at the
Get in there.
I'm an innocent man, and I'm warning you, Luke. My congressman will hear about this.
Nah, get out. Who done that?
My congressman. Pull up a rocking chair and make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah. Glad to have you join our little sewing circle.
Take half the men and hurrah the other end of town. Cover me while I'm at the bank. Taggart will get the boys out of jail and finish Tolliver. Open up your bank, Rutledge. Open the vault. Be quick about it.
And I'll need a light.
Get one.
They're coming for us.
These two, one, please. Come on, sir, we gotta stop.
out.
I'll check it. Let's get the pack train moving. We'll be right behind you.
I'm going to take a hand on the inside.
Success to the raiders' plan. Don't fail to see The Bottomless Well, Chapter 6 of The Valley of Vanishing Men, at this theater next week. Bill Tolliver is fighting a gang of raiders who carried out a reign of terror close to the border. Flamed for a murder he didn't commit, he's lodged in jail along with his sidekick, Missouri Benson. They managed to escape, and when the outlaws raid the Canyon City Bank, Bill intervenes.
They belong to the gang that robbed the bank.
Why didn't you men go with the gold?
Well, we just got out of jail. Wild Bill of Missouri tricked us.
All of it's been taken care of. But this fellow wearing my clothes ain't. Take off that mask. Get off your horse. Get over against that tree. Wait a minute, fella. You ain't going to shoot me on an empty stomach, are you? Stop trying to be funny. You're through.
Well, at least you're going to give me a chance to say my prayers, ain't you?
Get over to that tree.
How about letting me give old Harmony one last fling?
All right, but make it fast.
Hold it. Get your hands in the air. Make a getaway with your pals after all. We're taking you back to jail. Don't be a fool, Luke. Go after the raiders. After we take care of you two, we'll worry about the others. Get on that horse. All right, get going.
You're all wrong thinking I killed the marshal and that I'm working with the raiders. All I want is a chance to destroy them and make Canyon City a safe place to live in.
That's fine talk, but Cole saw you shoot the marshal, didn't you? Oh, well, I didn't say that Tolliver shot the marshal. I said a man dressed like him did it. The same kind of hat and gun.
Gentlemen, may I say a word? Bill risked his life to stop the robbery of my bank. I heard the man in the gold mask and his raiders laughing about the easy way they'd framed him for the marshal's murder. Turn him loose, Luke. You're on the wrong trail.
That's right, turn him loose. Maybe you're right, Mr. Rutledge. Sorry, Tolliver.
We all make mistakes.
Sure do. Be a mistake trying to patch this darn thing. I'm going to have to make me a new weapon.
Put it away.
I'd sure appreciate it if you'd give us a hand against them raiders.
You can count on that.
Yes. Right after we eat.
Let's go out to the cabin and cook up some grub.
Good idea.
Good evening, Senor Tolliver. Good evening, Senor Missouri.
Oh, evening, Jose. What brings you out this time of night?
Senorita Consuelo has just returned from President Juarez. She wishes me to give you this.
Miss Ramirez wants me to come to the ranch right away.
Well, Captain, you said we was going to go eat.
Well, go ahead. If I leave now, I can get there in time for breakfast.
Breakfast? Hey, wait!
President Juarez is very anxious to know who is responsible for the attacks on his men.
Well, there's no doubt that Kincaid is in back of them. He's very definitely working against Juarez. My father fits perfectly into the picture. He was looking for gold, and they're shipping gold. Kincaid is as much my enemy as yours, so don't hesitate to speak up.
We feel sure that this Kincaid, if that's his name, will try to get the guns and ammunition General Garcia is bringing from California. He must be kept from doing so.
Just no Southern custom.
Kincaid thought President Juarez were coming here tonight, he'd try and capture him, wouldn't he?
He sure would.
Now, suppose instead of capturing Juarez, Kincaid were to walk into a trap himself.
I begin to understand things.
So do I. That's what worries me.
Kincaid must have spies who keep him informed of every move we make. Suppose you go to Canyon City and casually let it be known to someone that will talk that President Juarez is meeting another important person here tonight. I'm sure the news will reach Kincaid in short order.
Oh, how are you, my dear? I haven't seen you in town for days. I haven't had much time lately. Something must have happened this night. What is it, Jose?
General Delgado is at the Hacienda. He says President Juarez is to meet him there tonight, and they wish to remain until morning. What shall I do?
Go back and tell the General it is an honor to have such guests. I will come back at once.
Muy bien, señorita.
Excuse me, Agatha. I have more shopping to do. Rose, Helen. What? Do you know what I just heard? Well?
We may be walking into something, but the gain's worth the risk. If we can put our hands on the President of Mexico and General Delgado at the same time, it'll be a simple matter to wipe out the entire movement. We'll keep Maximilian on the throne.
Everything's ready.
We'll start moving, men.
Senor Tolliver. Jose, have your men near the hacienda and keep them out of sight. When Kincaid and his raiders arrive, don't try to stop them, but let them come through. Then close in. Understand?
Perfectly, senor.
Let's take him now. No, he'd make a run for it out here. Once he's in the house, we've got him trapped.
I think so. Your men are watching, and I don't believe Kincaid will suspect anything wrong. You all set? All primed and raring to go. Good.
doors and windows. The rest of you stand by. You're my prisoner.
You're wrong, Kincaid. You're my prisoner.
Very clever, Tolliver, but you haven't covered all the angles. You doubt me? Take a look at that window.
Drop those guns.
If he does shoot, I'll live long enough to get you.
But there's a man at the other window, too, and he's got the girl covered. Now will you drop your gun?
Chance for the mystery raiders now. Don't fail to see The Man in the Gold Mask, Chapter 7 of The Valley of Vanishing Men, at this theater next week. Fighting outlaw who are bent upon destroying Mexican independence, Wild Bill Tolliver tries a dangerous plan. Disguising himself as President Juarez of Mexico, whom the raiders want to capture, Bill baits a trap for their leader. At first, the trick seems to be working.
was a trap.
That's why we got her.
Hold it! Hold your fire! You might hit the senorita!
Deja técnico el suelo.
Come on, Missouri, let's ride.
Get the horses. We're going out.
They have threatened to kill the senorita.
Don't worry about that. They'll take her to headquarters.
Va, a los caballos, vamos a seguirlos. Vengan.
Oliver. Put him to work, Slater.
Kincaid's hideout. I don't know any Kincaid. I don't know any hideout. I just joined up with this crowd. You gonna speak up or do I drag it out of you? Hold it. I'll tell you. You better make it quick. You pick up the... Bullseye. That was a bullseye, too.
The raiders disappeared like prairie dogs in 1,000 holes.
What happened to him?
If we knew that, we'd know where to find Kincaid.
Well, how about us standing out and combing these rocks?
Be like looking for a needle in a haystack at night.
But what are we to do? General Garcia is bringing the guns and ammunition for President Juarez. We were to meet him at Devil's Pass early in the morning.
Garcia?
Si, senor.
Now I'm beginning to understand why Kincaid took on Swallow. You better meet him there, Jose. You and your men will be needed if there's trouble.
But the senorita?
The only way to help her is find Kincaid's hideout. Missouri and I'll hole in somewhere for tonight and get a fresh start at sunup.
Wait for me, Captain. Only a square, boys.
Nice place to settle down and starve.
You aren't afraid to sleep in a ghost town, are you, Missouri?
Me afraid of ghosts? For 40 years, man and boy, I've never seen a ghost I'm afraid of.
goes. I'll bet that's Kincaid and his gang in there. Come out or we'll shoot. Come on up, everybody. Reach for the house, bartender, and see what the boys in the back room will have.
Pick yourself a spot, Missouri. We need some sleep.
Cancel that order. Eight ball.
We know Garcia's coming through, but we don't know which route he's going to use. He can travel by Hunter's Pass there, San Marcos Pass here, or by Devil's Pass there. Well, we've got to find out which way he's coming because we haven't enough men to cover all three.
How are you going to do it?
We have Consuelo Ramirez a prisoner. Does that suggest a solution?
I believe it does.
If she thought we knew exactly where to attack Garcia, and if she were turned loose, just what do you figure she'd do?
I'm beginning to understand.
Where are we going to start to pick up that trail?
Out where we lost the raiders last night.
Man, that's sure good bait.
All right, men. Mullins and Taggart are taking the Ramirez girl out so she can make her getaway. Which way she'll go is anybody's guess. So keep your eyes open.
You never get me going, you break, but everything else.
No, you're wrong. Everything is all set. We're jumping the ammunition train in a couple of hours. The chief's got a tip which we're using.
Then we won't have to waste no time looking for him.
No, it'll be like shooting fish in a wash tub.
Juarez will sure be disappointed when he don't get those guns.
Come on, you're going with us.
Might as well start up that way.
turned back. Can't find hide nor hair of.
Now we'd better look a little farther.
You go on ahead with her. I gotta tighten the cinch on my saddle.
Straight for Devil's Pass. You all know the method of attack. Butler, veer off. Take the east rim. We'll take the west.
You were right about not finding a needle in a haystack. Can't even find a haystack. What's the matter?
A bunch of horsemen have passed since we were here.
Maybe a posse.
I don't hardly think so. Probably Kincaid's men.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Nothing.
Make you turn back now. We'll have to make sense here. In the rocks and take cover. Consuelo, come with me.
Wagon with the ammunition in.
That one.
Hurry it up. Don't give them a chance to get that cannon loaded. Liberty been lost? Don't fail to see When the Devil Drives, Chapter 8 of The Valley of Vanishing Men, at this theater next week.
Oliver, undercover American agent, is trying to smash a raider gang which kidnapped his father when the raiders attack an ammunition train carrying vital supplies to Juarez's army. Bill and his pal, Missouri Benson, go into action.
Which wagon is the ammunition in?
That one.
To get that cannon loaded.
Cannon loaded.
We haven't a chance against that cannon. Let's get out of here. Come on, Kincaid, please.
Looks like a clean sweep, Captain. Almost. We didn't save much.
Things are not as bad as you think. I took the precaution of sending most of the supplies by another route.
Lucky you did.
We should go back and wipe them out.
Oh, we can't afford to take any more chances with that cannon. We've lost enough men already.
There's no way of my telling where the raiders took me, but I'm sure it was underground.
And they called someone Tolliver?
At first I thought it might be you. It must have been your father.
I'm sure it was. Well, I guess it's safe for you folks to get on the way again. Zora and I'll ride along for a spell, just in case.
Yeah, just in case. Seems like we've been living for days on nothing but food and water.
Nosotros seguiremos nuestro camino. Sí, general. A los caballos, a emprender la jornada. ¡Vamos!
Is there any way you can check on this fellow Engler and find out why he's dealing with Kincaid?
I look into it when I get to Paso del Norte.
Fine.
We can count on your cattle to supply our army with beef?
Of course, General.
Adios, my friend. Escolten el carro.
Right on, fellow.
Come on, Missouri.
We've got business in town.
Say, Captain, did it ever strike you I'd make a good bullfighter?
But I tell you, Captain, I think it's a wild goose chase.
The only way to do it, Missouri. I want you to sit up on that hill until you get a flash of the heliograph from town. When you spot its location, we'll land Kincaid step off.
But supposing he don't send no signal.
When I get through with what I've got in mind, whoever it is will be flashing a signal in a hurry. Now go ahead.
Ain't we going to eat first?
No.
Not even a little steak smothered in lamb chops?
No. Get going.
Hello, Bill.
How are you, Luke?
Sorry I arrested you the last time you were here.
Ah, that's all right. Forget it. Got a little favor I'd like to ask of you.
Name it, so long as it ain't another posse.
Nothing like that. If you can get all the boys in town together, I've got some good news I'd like to give them.
Sure, I'll round them up. Won't take 5 minutes.
Gentlemen, I've had the marshal call you together because I thought you'd like to know the Canyon City reign of terror is about over.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear that.
The mysterious disappearance of my father and the other folks that have vanished from this valley is solved.
Fine.
That's not all. I know the man responsible and where he is.
Who is it? Where is he?
That's all I want to know is where.
I can't tell you that, Luke. I'll have to pass that on to Major Robert at the fort. I'm heading there just as soon as Missouri gets in from our cabin with the proof. I'll report here after the cavalry rounds them up.
Well, that's all right. Good luck, Bill. Good luck to you, Bill. Takes a lot of nerve to work the way you have, Oliver. Congratulations.
Thanks, Cole.
Oh, how about a little...
No, thanks. I'm going to get a bite of grub while I wait for Missouri.
Tell him to wait for the answer.
Just got word from Cole. Bill Tolliver's in town. He's telling everybody he knows who you are and where the hideout is. He's going to Fort Braxton to get troops to raid it. It must be stopped.
Blast this to Cole. Get Tolliver and bring him here. Butler, Slater, and Taggart are on their way into town now. Use them.
find out. It sure was a flash of signals that come from the roof of one of them 3 buildings.
I'll take a look. You better mosey around front. I don't know where I'll wind up.
Doggone if the captain ain't half monkey. Bill, he's heading for Cole's roof.
We better get him before he finds out what's there.
Howdy, Mr. Cole. Why not finish this one?
What are you doing poking around my place?
Just been looking over the signal gadget on your roof. I believe they call it a heliograph. Mighty interesting, Cole.
What would a heliograph be doing on the roof?
It's your roof. I don't suppose you know a thing about it. Nor this either.
see The Traitor's Shroud, Chapter 9 of The Valley of Vanishing Men, at this theater next week. Bill Tolliver moves against a gang of raiders who kidnapped his father and made slaves of peaceful citizens. He exposes the outlaw's tip-off man in Canyon City, Harvey Cole. Fleeing for his life, Cole is pursued and overtaken by Bill.
Pigeons and sure to shoot. Yeah, but Tolliver ain't. Well, he soon will be. We'll wipe him out. Storm air. Let's get out of here. He's got a pocket. Tied to a tree. Come here. Hurry up before this rock gives out.
But Cole had remodeled his store.
Yeah.
Where's Cole?
Now, most of you men were at the meeting when I said I knew where the raiders' hideout was.
Yeah?
I knew one of the men at that meeting was the raiders' go-between in town. So I set a trap for him. Harvey Cole was the man who walked into that trap.
It's kind of a serious charge to make against Cole when he ain't here to defend himself.
Cole is dead. You'll find him at the bottom of Black Canyon. He crashed with his wagon.
Can you prove anything on him?
On the roof, you'll find a heliograph that Cole used to keep in touch with the raiders. When I said I was ready to close in, he made the mistake of flashing a warning to them. You better take a look, Marshal. Up the ladder.
Bill is right, Marshal. I've seen things like this before. Cole was the man.
Well, what's the play?
It's time for a showdown, Luke. Bill knows where the raiders are. Get every able-bodied man in town and let's clean them up once and for all.
No, it won't work. The posse failed once. What we need is a lot of men. And the only place to get them is Fort Braxton. I'm taking all the evidence I have to Major Robert.
Well, how?
Yeah, we got here just in time. Looks like Major Roberts finally got the Indians to make peace with him. Maybe now he can do something about the men who vanished in the valley.
All three is a wise chief. From now on, the red man and his white brother will live in peace. Wild Bill Tolliver, I'm certainly glad to see you.
Glad to see you, Major.
Howdy, Luke. Howdy, Missouri.
Looks like you've got the end in trouble, Dick.
Yes, it's all over. Now we can give some time and attention to your trouble. What's the situation?
Kincaid is still on the loose.
Come inside and give me the details.
Just a minute, buddy. We got a little unfinished business to tend to. With my dice.
At last, I've got some definite proof against Kincaid. Take a look at this.
Cole, have made deal for surplus guns and ammunition from Army Supply Depot. They will be turned over to Kay as soon as gold reaches Santa Fe. Signed, Torrance. Where'd you get this?
From Harvey Cole's store in Canyon City. Cole was Kincaid's agent in town. He used the heliograph to send messages. But we won't be bothered with him anymore.
You never suspected Cole of anything like that.
Well, judging from this note, the Army, in selling its surplus equipment to Torrance, was playing right into the raiders' hands without knowing it.
They must take this Torrance for a legitimate trader. Stacy, Kincaid's plotting trouble with those guns. It looks to me like this is Army business.
You bet it is. I'm sending a rider to the Army post at Santa Fe with this information. Maybe it's not too late for them to stop Torrance. Then we can get on with the business of wiping out Kincaid. That is, if he's the man we're after.
He's the man, all right. His hideout is somewhere in the valley. It'll take a little time to ferret him out, though, even with your cavalry. What we need are some good trackers. The Indians.
Say, with Indian trackers, it would be much easier.
What? Let's have a talk with the chief.
Oh, Chief. Chief Tall Tree, this is my friend, Wild Bill Tolliver. We need your help.
Can't even win with my own dice. No, you owe me $40.
You go to camp with me. Many trackers will come back with you before we go north to our village.
Thanks, Chief.
Ain't no use of all of us going, Tolliver. I've got plenty to do in Canyon City, making sure there ain't no more spies there.
You're right, Luke. I'll be glad to ride with you, Chief. You go ahead, I'll catch up.
30-40. Better luck next time, buddy.
Good luck, Bill. We'll be ready for action when you get back.
Thanks, Major. Say, what are you grinning about?
I just won $40.
Confederate money.
Was a low-down, double-crossing snake in the grass. You just can't trust a Yankee.
I don't know why you should kick. The last time you were here, you gave it to him.
Gave it to him? I lost it to him fair and square.
Uh-huh. I'm riding with Chief Talltree to get trackers. You go with Luke to Canyon City to look for spies.
But when are we going to eat?
When you get back to Canyon City.
What are we looking for, Luke?
I've lost my keys. I must have left them in Robert's office. I got to go back and get them. You ride on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Gotta see Kincaid right away.
All right, come on.
What are you doing here, Luke? I told you to keep away from this place.
I had to come here. You know about Cole.
Yes?
I just left Fort Braxton. The Indians have signed a peace treaty with Roberts, and he's calling off the troops.
Well, what about it?
Plenty. Now that there's no more Indian trouble, Roberts will have the soldiers to comb these hills, and he'll wipe you out. Furthermore, Tolliver's on his way to Tall Tree's camp to pick up trackers.
We won't do any worrying about the soldiers.
You ain't going to clear out, are you?
No. And with a little encouragement, the Indians can be persuaded to go back on the warpath.
Many Eyes and other braves come back to White Man's Town with me.
Many Eyes understand him my best trailer. Find trail you want. Him go now tell braves to make ready for journey. Wapaka. White man, red man, now brother.
You're glad there's no more trouble between my people and yours?
see Death Strikes at 7, Chapter 10 of The Valley of Vanishing Men at this theater next week. Wild Bill Tolliver, determined to crush a raider gang led by notorious Jonathan Kincaid, plans to use both the U.S. cavalry and Indian trackers to trail the raiders to their hideout. Warned of this, Kincaid orders an attack on the Indian village to sow enmity between the red men and white settlers.
White soldiers at fort speak with crook tongue. While he talk peace, his brother takes warpath. Make a smoke talk with Fighting Bear at Lodge of Many Nations. All Indian to take warpath against white man. Wait! All three's anger has veiled his eyes. Men who raided camp were evil men, not soldiers. All three breaks the peace pipe he has smoked. The pipe is already broken. Many of my men are dead. You shall be the first to pay. Nakata with Kola!
Kincaid's men raided Tall Creek's camp. The Indians are stirred up again. Fighting Bear and all the tribes up north are taking the warpath with him. Orderly? Tell Captain Faulkner to saddle up. The Indians are on a rampage, and we're riding to intercept them. Bill, it looks like our plans are knocked into a cocked hat. We're right where we started again. I've got to take care of the Indians before I can help you with Kincaid. You head into Canyon City and take care of him any way you can.
You're losing your eye, Captain. I could do better with my old slingshot.
You were supposed to ride to town with Luke. What are you doing here?
Well, you see, Luke had to go back to the port for his jail keys. And I came on this far, and then I got to figuring. And you know, Captain, if you close your eyes, you can think better. And, well, I closed mine, and I might have dozed off.
So Luke rode back to the fort for his keys. Then where did he go?
Search me, I don't know. I was waiting, and like I said...
You might have dozed off.
Oh, Captain. Where did Luke go?
Maybe to Canyon City and maybe not. That's what I'd like to find out. You know, Missouri, all the time I've been riding, I've been thinking. Whenever we've followed the raiders' tracks, we've always trailed them through Ghost Town, then lost them in the rocks north of there.
What about it?
Ghost Town may be the key to the whole situation. I think I've got a scheme to smoke Kincaid out. Now, don't move from this spot. I'm going to Canyon City. When I get back, I might have some mighty important work for you to do. And be sure and don't move from this spot.
Well, I reckon this spot's as good as any.
Oh, Mr. Hawker, yeah? You walk down to the bank with me? More trouble? Not exactly, but I believe I can put a stop to all the trouble we've been having.
I'm sure that Kincaid hideout is within a 10-mile radius of Ghost Town and probably underground.
What's it gonna get you drag people out of Canyon City with a big gold rush?
Folks tearing up the whole territory looking for gold, they're bound to turn up clues that'll help us force the raiders into the open. There's only one thing wrong with it. I'm putting folks in the spot I ought to be in myself. And Kincaid won't take this lying down.
I wouldn't worry about that, Bill. If the trick works, it means the end of killing and raiding. Maybe even the return of men who vanished from the valley. I'm for anything that'll do that. Well, you can count on me, too.
Thanks. If we keep our eyes open, I'm sure everything will be all right.
Here's the gold nugget you asked for. Ought to be enough to suit your purpose.
Funny what people will do for gold.
It's my night to howl. Come on up, everybody. I'm setting them up for the howl. Boy. Go!
Why, go! Where'd you get this?
I found it. Where?
Let's go in. Way up. Here. Well, I'll tell you. I was sitting under a shady tree, minding my own business, when up hopped a big jackrabbit. I took my old slingshot, figuring how good he's going to look in the frying pan. Took the shot and missed. And that jackrabbit just laughed at me. Then he turned around and started kicking dirt in my face. Yes, I know all about jackrabbits, but when did you make this strike?
Yeah, how was it about?
Well, my old mule Jericho, he didn't like that none. So he started kicking dirt at jackrabbit. I watched them two kicking dirt at each other until the jackrabbit quit and looked at me with a sneer. So I took my slingshot, reached to the ground for a stone, looked at it, and what do you think? What? It was a gold nugget, fresh kicked up. Why, it was only a few seconds, and I had a whole fork full. And here they are. So I claimed myself, if you state yourself a claim. Yeah. Yeah. And all right, come on. You don't have to be afraid to tell us as long as you state your claim. Yeah, tell us. Come on. Well, you know where Ghost Town is? Yeah. Well, just the other side of that, up the hill. Ghost
Looks like the rush is on.
what about another drink?
Bar's closed.
What? Moving the boat.
Ah, come on, man. You're all there. Hold on,
A lot of excitement over a few gold nuggets.
Looks like it's been better for you to keep your gold strikes to yourself.
Wouldn't be a bit surprised.
All right, set that behind the bar. Where the thing, what? After these bottles, put them on top of the
People are piling into town like flies after honey.
Here to sit on your claim, Missouri?
I'm going to sit on it. Don't know what might hatch out.
Looks like you're getting ready to open up shop.
More need for a newspaper here than there is in Canyon City. Most of the people moved here.
That's right. I got to see about getting me a jail, too. The whole excitement's going on around here. There's bound to be trouble sooner or later. Think I'll mosey on down and see the old ones in working order.
Good idea.
I'll be seeing you, gents.
Everything working according to plan? Well, so far so good. We've got to keep our eyes open, though, because Kincaid's bound to do something about this.
It's getting worse, Kincaid. Seems like all of Canyon City's moved over here.
Including Bill Tolliver in Missouri. It sure is a gold rush on. I saw the nuggets myself.
This is one of Wild Bill's tricks. We know there are no gold nuggets in this district. It's only gold-bearing quartz, and it's all underground.
If it's a trick, it's a good one, Kincaid. He has made it impossible for us to move.
Who says we can't move? Stubby have enough brains to move here with the rest of Canyon City?
Yeah, he's here.
And tell him to spread the news around that he's staging a grand opening at 6 o'clock at the casino, and that for the first star, the drinks will be on the house. I'll send the rest of the instructions later.
What good will that do?
Taggart, where does tunnel number 5 run?
To a room right under the old casino saloon.
Under the casino saloon.
That's no place for little boys. You might get sawdust in your eyes.
A few minutes and we'll be set.
Now remember, at exactly 7 o'clock.
Sure. You know, it seems strange. Stubby should be passing out drinks over the bar free when he could be raking in a lot of money.
Sure does.
Maybe that's the tip-off we've been waiting for. Uh-oh. I'm going to follow him and see where he goes. You go in the saloon, see if there's any more of them.
Oh, but Captain, you wouldn't want me to get sawdust in my eye. Ain't got much time to cash in on this free poison.
11 minutes, that's all.
Tiger. Give me a match. You're heading the right direction, Wild Bill. Just keep walking. Here, I'm going to look for Captain Bill.
Time's up. No, it ain't. 4 minutes to go yet. Settle up.
Will Kincaid be driven from his hideout? Don't fail to see Satan in the Saddle, Chapter 11 of the Valley of Vanishing Men at this theater next week. Working to destroy a gang of raiders who terrorize the countryside, Wild Bill Tolliver starts a fake gold rush to force them into the open. When Kincaid, leader of the outlaws, plans to blow up a saloon and kill the people who threaten his security, Bill fights his way out of a trap.
It's ready, Tiger. Give me a match. You're heading the right direction, Wild Bill. Just keep walking.
right. 4 minutes to go yet. Then I will.
Did everyone get out? As far as I know. Where's Missouri? We both left before the trouble started. He must be around somewhere. Where you been, Bill? Looking for the Raiders' hideout. I found it, too. Where? I'll show you. If we hurry, we might be able to get some of them. All right, show us.
Quit fooling, Tolliver. No gang could hide out in there.
Thought this was here. Missouri.
I hope it didn't hurt you none, Captain.
You didn't hurt me any.
You know, I'm a wildcat and I get cornered.
What the Sam hell are you doing down here?
I saw some fella come out of that tool house up there, and I tried to backtrack him. When I heard someone coming, I reckoned you was raiders.
Some layout, fixed up for eating and sleeping. This is their headquarters, all right, Tolliver. And the gold rush made it impossible for them to use it anymore. So they blew up the casino bar, hoping to kill as many of us as they could and scare the rest of you away.
Yeah, we don't scare that easy. We're staying till those rats are caught.
Suppose we look the rest of this over.
Can't. Everything up ahead is caved in.
Let's get out of here before the rest of it caves in.
All right, Luke, I guess there's nothing more here for us.
Help, Captain Bill, help! They got me!
Somebody's got a hold of me.
When a raider gets you, it won't be by the seat of the pants.
No, blowing up the saloon did us no good. Thanks to Bill Tolliver, everyone got out. Tomorrow they'll be all over looking for gold.
Kincaid, you've got to get rid of them. How can you bring those guns in from Santa Fe with the entire district alive with gold-crazy lunatics?
We'll give them something besides gold to think about. Taggart, have every available man saddle up first thing in the morning. Take them out through the valley tunnel and raid every mining camp south of here.
Right.
Butler, you and your men ride with me. We'll clean out everyone to the north.
That'll take care of the miners. And what about Tolliver?
Luke will take care of him.
Sir, we're working separately today. I'm checking prospectors south of here to see if any of them found any sign of Kincaid's men.
What am I doing?
You glue yourself to that fellow Luke, and don't let him out of your sight for a minute.
You figure he's one of the raiders?
There's plenty that points his way. Maybe you can find out for sure.
Luke will think I'm a mustard plaster glued to his back before I get through with him.
The trouble with mustard plasters, Missouri, is that you always know when one's sticking to you. Don't let him know you're following him.
I'm always in a mess. I guess it's because I was just born unlucky.
the rights, Luke. Get on your feet. Take those handcuffs out. I'll take the key. Get into them. I'll lock them. Pick up your hat. Get aboard your horse.
To the south.
Good. Get back to headquarters.
We spotted a herd of cattle moving southeast.
There's only one person that would send cattle in that direction. Consuelo Ramirez. She must be sending them to the Juarez army. Kincaid, you've got to stop them.
All right, we'll kill two birds with one stone. Taggart, you and your men stampede those cattle right through Ghost Town. That'll keep them out of Juarez's hands, and it'll drive the rest of those gold-chasing fools out of our territory.
Later, Butler, Mullins, go with Taggart.
Angler, we'll pick up the prisoner.
Muy bien. This is a fine herd. Are you ready for the drive to Paso del Norte?
We just finished the roundup and are ready to start.
Good.
Jose, get them moving.
Adelante con las reses.
Vamos.
Heading for Ghost Town. We've got to warn the people.
Won back Ghost Town? Don't fail to see The Mine of Missing Men, Chapter 12 of The Valley of Vanishing Men at this theater next week. Tolliver is fighting a gang of outlaws led by the renegade, Jonathan Kincaid. When the raiders stampede cattle toward Ghost Town to prevent the discovery of their hideout, Bill takes a hand. With Consuelo Ramirez, he races to give warning.
They'll head for the home range. You'll have to round them up again, that's all.
Raiders shot up our camp. Killed Clay. They raided other camps, too.
I'm tired of this place. Gold or no gold, I'm clearing out.
Help, somebody. Help.
What are you doing in there? You were supposed to trail loose.
You pulled a dirty, low-down trick on me, Captain, and locked me in. But, Captain, wait. Ain't you going to get me out of here?
Get yourself out, Missouri. The key's in the lock.
If you ain't the biggest jackass.
Well, I don't know. I ain't so big.
Put the prisoners to work with the rest. Go on.
Now, the cattle are scattered all over the valley. This fellow was ram-riding the drive.
What happened to you?
He had a run-in with Bill Tolliver. Came out second best as usual. You know, I'm beginning to like that fellow Tolliver.
Blind side, all of you.
Get those cuffs filed off. General Garcia.
Well, the gentleman who turned his cannon loose on us.
It's a pity we missed you. The Emperor Maximilian will be pleased to see you.
Yes, when you go back to Mexico, you can take him with you.
That's right. Better get busy, Oliver.
Why isn't the furnace going?
Well, I just got back myself and found that old man Tolliver refused to mix the chemicals we need.
Tolliver, I've played along with you about as long as I'm going to. Now, you do what you're told.
Or what, Mr. Kincaid?
Stay where you are.
Come on.
Put him to work on the wheel.
How long will you keep him there?
Till I drop.
Who is in Garcia? He must be able to ride in the morning.
Don't worry, he'll ride. With the prospectors chased out, things are breaking our way at last.
It's about time. And you'll get the guns and ammunition from Santa Fe.
Ed Torrance is bringing them through tonight.
The raiders captured General Garcia.
They will kill him.
I don't think so. He's worth more to them alive. Don't worry about the general. Missouri and I are heading for Ghost Town. Jose, I imagine the cattle quieted down now, and you might start rounding them up.
Again.
Adios, Consuelo.
Adios, David. And we'll see you.
What are we going to Ghost Town for?
Find out why Kincaid's so anxious to keep the place for himself. If we hurry, we can get there by dark.
I've been on a lot of wild goose chases, but this is my first wild ghost chase. Not a soul in sight.
That's the way Kincaid wants it. We'll cut around to the back and get into the building.
You'll meet Ed Torrance on the ammunition train at Taos Pass. Bring them in through the valley entrance. That's your identification, Torrance.
Why does it have to be me? Why couldn't Taggart?
Because you're still the marshal. The law acting as escort will look better in case you run into soldiers. They'll think it's a peaceful wagon train with new settlers.
Captain, why can't we look for Kincaid someplace where it ain't so dark? I got hit by a board.
Now, the board won't hurt you.
Maybe not, but this one had teeth in it.
I want you to keep your eyes out front. I'm going to search every nook and cranny in this town.
Oh, Captain, I don't want to stay here alone. Why don't you just look in the nooks and let me take the cranny?
Drop that gun. Now get inside. Over there.
What's it say, Captain?
It says, Torrance, as per your recent request for a guide, I'm sending the bearer of this, our local marshal, Jed Luke. He's on our side and will bring you to headquarters, signed Kincaid. Torrance is the man who was dealing with Cole about those guns and ammunition from Santa Fe. Looks to me like the writer Major Robert sent to stop him didn't get through. I'm going after that cargo of guns.
But how are you going to find it?
Well, coming from Santa Fe, it has to travel over the old Taos Road.
But that badge ain't going to fool nobody.
Luke wouldn't need this note if Torrance knew him. Tie him up. As far as you're going in this direction, Missouri.
Oh, Captain, ain't I going with you?
You're going to Consuelo's ranch. Get Jose and all available men. Have them wait at Dry Creek. I'll lead the wagon train into an ambush there.
Yeah, but...
Do as you're told. If this mule has any speed in it, now's the time to show it.
What are you doing here? Oliver trapped me. He took the letter you wrote to Torrance.
He's on his way to get the ammunition. Luke, you're through.
Wait, Kincaid. It wasn't my fault. It won't happen again. We've got to reach Torrance for those wagons before Bill Oliver.
Ed Torrance?
Maybe. Who are you? That's all right with me.
Your load doesn't look like ammunition.
I've got the explosives underneath. I put regular merchandise on top just in case we might run into a patrol. Met up with a soldier a ways back, but we took care of him.
Mark.
Well, you might as well ease yourself over that cayuse and ride with me, as long as you're going to do the guiding.
That's not a bad idea. Turn to your left. I expect some of the boys to meet us.
Oliver's beat us to them. They're heading away. They won't get far.
You're going to have to make a run for it. That's the same gang that's been raiding Kincaid. They're working for Juarez.
Juarez, man!
Bill met his doom? Don't fail to see Danger on Dome Rock, Chapter 13 of the Valley of Vanishing Men at this theater next week. Bill Tolliver is pitting himself against raiders who are fighting to destroy Mexican independence. Pretending to be one of the outlaws, Bill meets an ammunition train bound for the raiders' hideout and tries to lead it into an ambush. His trick fails.
You're going to have to make a run for it. That's the same gang that's been raiding Kincaid. They're working for Juarez.
Kincaid. I know him 10 miles off. Good thing you showed up, Kincaid. That marshal was...
Well, Bill Tolliver. No need trying to find the pieces. He's through. Let's get out of here with what's left of this train.
I heard shots, and when your horse come running in, I hightailed it here.
Where's Jose and the vaqueros?
They're out after cattle, but I'm with you. We can follow those raiders.
No, there's too many of them, Zero. We'll pick up the wagon tracks as soon as there's enough light.
Well, if that's the way you want it.
Slip down here until dawn, then pick up the trail. I'm sure it'll end up near Ghost Town.
Everything's ready, General.
Let's start immediately.
Well, if facts don't lead toward Ghost Town, Captain, they're heading south, right across the border.
We're following them wherever they lead.
Hope they lead to some victuals. Them fellas sure look familiar.
They ought to. Two of them are Kincaid's raiders, and that's General Garcia they've got with them.
Wild Bill Tolliver and Missouri Vince. Take care of them. It's fortunate to get to my headquarters immediately.
Keep stepping, Missouri. I'll get behind them.
Your arrival was most timely, senor. Oh, I got both them birds, Captain.
Keep your eye on this one. They're playing for big stakes, Angler. These prove that you're the connecting link between Kincaid and the Maximilian crowd. Now maybe you can tell me where those ammunition wagons are headed.
They are not so important now. Angler can tell us where Kincaid is.
And when we find him, we'll put a stop to this whole business.
Exactly. We'll take Angler to Senorita Ramirez's hacienda.
Get on your horse. Any luck?
He refuses to say a word. He knows we have no way to force him.
If he thought he was going to be executed, he'd talk quick enough.
We can't do that. Angler must be taken before a military court-martial in Paso del Norte. Only after a trial will he face a firing squad.
That's what I'm driving at, General. Let him think he's facing one here. Or we won't actually shoot him. Unless I'm off the track, he'll talk plenty when he finds himself staring rifles in the face.
It can do no harm to try. Jose, get 4 of your men. I think you know what to do with them.
Sí, mi general. Gerardo, Venustiano, vengan acá.
Consuelo, it would be better for you to go inside.
Come outside. Follow me.
Senor, you are an enemy of Mexico, conspiring to overthrow the legal government. There's only one punishment for such a crime. Tie his hands.
You have no right to do this, Garcia. I'm entitled to trial.
You have already had it.
Tolliver, you're not going to let him do this.
None of my business, Angler. There's still time for you to tell us where Kincaid is.
So it's all a bluff to get information from me.
Do you think so? Jose. Muchachos, prepare armas.
En guardia! Up! Apunten! Up! Reparen! Straight! Alto!
Start talking. How do we get to Kincaid's hideout?
Take the old road that goes through Ghost Town. 3 miles north, you will pick up a trail leading to the right, marked by a blazed tree. It will bring you to the Toltec execution place.
I've been there, but I didn't see anything that looked like a hideout.
You wouldn't, but it's just beyond there, concealed by 2 rocks close together. The crevice between them is the entrance to Kincaid's hideout.
The story seems logical. The place is underground. I know that.
You'd better be telling the truth because you're going to be there with us.
That's not part of the bargain. Kincaid would shoot me at sight.
We made no bargain. We don't have enough men here to smoke them out. I'll ride to Fort Braxton and get the cavalry. Lock him up till I get back.
Good luck, senor. Jose.
What happened to you, Butler?
He was ambushed by Tolliver in Missouri.
What?
They got away with Engler Garcia. A 45 slug creased me in the shoulder. Not bad, though.
Sure it was Bill Tolliver?
I'm dead sure.
What happened to Engler?
Last I seen them, they all headed for the Ramirez Ranch.
Then that's where we're heading.
Al?
We've got no time for fooling.
What I'm going to do to him won't be cool.
Hello, Bill. Missouri, what's up now?
Take a look at these. I took them off a fellow by the name of Engler who was working with Maximilian. They're positive proof that there's a tie-up between Kincaid and the Imperialists to wipe out Juarez.
Well, this is serious business, Bill. I'll refer these to Washington at the same time, send a courier to warn Juarez.
Well, that's fine, but we need your help right now. We've got Engler at the Ramirez Ranch. He's told us how to locate Kincaid. Of course, there's a big doubt in my mind as to whether he's telling the truth, but I think the lead's worth checking.
Well, the best thing to do is follow through and find out. The Indians have quieted down some, and I can put a detachment of cavalry in from Little Creek. They can be here by this afternoon. Where'll they meet you?
We'll wait for you at the Ramirez Ranch.
Tiene un caballo preciosísimo. Usted lo vio, un caballo, pero es la divinidad de los cielos.
Better move fast, Kincaid. Tolliver's gone for the truth. He thinks he knows where your hideout is, but he's been coming here first to get me.
You men, go up Butler, head west. Leave a plain trail for them to follow, then scatter in all directions and take to the rocks. But come in, understand? Jackson will see you through.
Right.
All right, Taggart, we'll take the Rocky Gorge Trail.
Kincaid raiders. The three anglers took the senorita and General Garcia.
Now take it easy, Jose.
Most of them went west to lead the soldiers on a false trail. Kincaid headed for Rocky Gorge. He took the senorita with him.
Rocky Gorge may be a false trail, too. Will you be all right, Jose?
Si, senor.
Major Roberts gets here. Tell him to wait till he hears from me before following.
Muy bien.
Soldiers with them.
Maybe near enough to hear shots.
Now's our time to get Tolliver dead to rights.
We'll get him all right, but without any shooting. You and Slater take the girl up Dome Rock Ladder, but don't go too fast. I want Tolliver to see you. We'll go up the other way and be waiting for Mr. Tolliver.
Where'd you go? Like pigeons.
Don't try it. Stay here and keep me covered.
Cleared the path to victory? Don't fail to see The Door That Has No Key, Chapter 14 of The Valley of Vanishing Men at this theater next week. Wild Bill Tolliver, aided by his sidekick, Missouri Benson, is fighting mysterious raiders who are enemies of both the United States and Mexico. When the outlaws kidnap Consuelo Ramirez, he and Missouri give chase.
hit you. Don't try it. Stay here and keep me covered.
Keep her quiet. Give me your knife.
Get down there and shoot Tolliver out of that trade. Take Mullins with you.
They're crazy. They're over here. We're surrounded. Come on.
Get your hands in the air. Get over. Good work, Missouri. I see you haven't forgotten any of the old tricks.
Had me worried for a minute, Captain. I thought I was going to run out of ammunition before you got him. Now we got him, what are we going to do with him?
Tie him up first.
Separate or in bail?
Pick up your hats and get to your horses.
Oh, no, you don't.
Where are we taking them, Captain? You're taking them to Cannon City. I'm riding to the port. Go ahead and good luck to you.
Don't try to pull any funny business now, or I'll fill you so full of holes you'll look like a Swiss cheese. Start right.
you, fellas. I'll try any monkey business, you monkeys.
Like a ton of bricks. That blacksmith shop is the entrance to their hideout. Come on, let's take them. Stay on that mule. Go find Major Roberts and his men. They should be near the hacienda by now. Tell him the story and hurry back. You ain't gonna go in. Start traveling.
You heard him, big boy.
All the boys in, Jack? Kincaid came into the mayor's drill a while ago. Butler and his men are still out. Throw him over a saddle and we'll take him to Kincaid.
Roberts and his men on our trail think it'll be getting hot around here. We've got to move fast. Mullins, go up and send a heliograph message to England. Tell him to attack Juarez at once from the south. We'll take him from the north as planned. Wait for his answer. Taggart, get everything ready for a fast move. Men, horses, and ammunition.
What about the prisoners?
They'll be taken care of. Slater, when Butler gets back, take his men and cover every trail. When the cavalry shows up, give the usual signal. Meet us at the valley entrance.
For the Empire.
Don't close it, Jeff. We're going right out. The rest of you riding with me.
Well, Bill Tolliver's sidekick. What do we do with him?
Lock him up with the others. I'll have a talk with him when he comes to.
Get your hands up. This is it, Kincaid.
Well, I guess it's your play, Tolliver.
I'll take your gun.
That sort of puts me at a disadvantage. I'm unarmed.
I never like to take advantage of anyone. Where's Missouri?
Hog-tied with all the rest?
You're showing me where they are.
That's open to argument. How about a deal?
No deal. Because I'm holding all the aces against your four-flush.
You're wrong, Tolliver. I just filled.
All right, Kincaid, you can take me to them. And if we run into any of your men, you better know how to handle them. Go on.
This time it will stay.
Thanks, ma'am. You needn't worry none. Bill's needs digging somewhere, and he'll find us.
Hold it. I think we'll have better luck this way, Kincaid.
Open it up.
Get your hands in the air. Move over.
Didn't I tell you?
Hello, Dad.
Hello, Bill. I've been waiting for you a long time.
Hurry up. There are a lot of Valley men here as prisoners. Yes, I know. Kincaid is showing us where they are. We're taking them all out of there. Get in there, guard.
There you are, buddy. You won't have to worry about sunburn for a while. Oh, if you want anything, just ring.
All right, let's go.
Going someplace, Tolliver? Drop those guns. You're coming with us.
see what Kincaid wants. Get up.
Now strike. Don't fail to see Empire's End, Chapter 15 of the Valley of Vanishing Men at this theater next week. Wild Bill Tolliver is determined to smash outlaws who seek to destroy Mexican independence. Having found the raiders' underground hideout, Bill forces Kincaid, their leader, to free the prisoners. But suddenly...
Going someplace, Tolliver? Drop those guns. You're coming with us.
That's trouble. Angler's message will have to wait. I'll get on and see what Kincaid wants. Get up. Into the smelting room, quick! How do we get to the other prisoners? We can't without help. They're back through there. Gotta get word to Major Roberts. There's a heliograph above here. I'll show you the way. Hold it right there. Get your hand there. Take the guns, Missouri.
We'll meet me where you're going, fellas.
Move fast. Come on, Missouri. You men check on the last tunnel. Old man Tolliver knows all the tunnels. They'll head for the Valley entrance. Butler, you boys batter down the door. Keep after them. Tell them signal language to start at once. I can get things ready. We're leaving here to attack Lorenz.
Must be done with mirrors.
The heliograph is up there. Careful, it's guarded. We'll make it all right. Roberts is Consuelo's ranch by now. You head for the cabin, Dad. We'll come along as soon as the ruckus is over.
You might fry up a jackrabbit or two. We'll most likely be starved.
Here, watch my foot.
Yeah, it's no use. They took the horses. It's Wild Bill.
I got mine. Need me help, Bill?
I'm going to send the signal. You keep your eyes on them, Missouri.
I can handle them both blindfolded.
Heliograph is no good to us now. We better make a break to our horses and ride for help.
Let's travel, Captain. It's getting hot up here.
Let's stop shooting. It might be a trick. Hose in.
What happened to Tolliver? He went down to get his horse.
nothing without horses.
Most of the raiders went west to lead you on a false trail, but the rest went toward Rocky Gorge. They are the ones Senor Tolliver followed.
Then we'll head for Rocky Gorge and pick up the trail there. We can save time that way.
I ain't seen no soldiers yet. That's Wild Bill in Missouri.
Sir, I want you to hide here. As soon as they pass, light out for the Ramirez Ranch and get Major Roberts. I'll keep him off your trail.
Here we go again, Jericho.
That's him behind that bush. Well, that finishes Wild Bill Tolliver. Why turn around? We're heading for Goat Farm.
Me and Kincaid found out how to get into Bill and me found out how to get into Kincaid's hideout.
Well, where is Bill?
He's laying out a fake trail for some of those raiders. He'll join up with us as soon as he can. Follow me.
Troop forward, cover, gallop, ho!
We cleaned out what we want in the mine, and everything is set. The boys are outside waiting for orders.
We'll head straight for Paso del Norte and time our attack to fit in with English. Welcome home, folks. Too bad you had to come back so soon. Nice work, Slater.
They were sure making tracks when we picked them up. What do we do with them?
Lock them up and forget them.
I'll fix them so they won't make any more trouble. There's explosives in the room underneath there. Come on. So we'll light the candle first, and that'll give us time to get out of here.
Maybe Kincaid won't like this idea.
He won't know nothing about it. When that candle burns down to the end of the rope, it's the end of them.
Kincaid and his men are just around the bend, making for the border. It's not for us to head them off.
Too far, get up, ho!
Scatter in among the rocks.
Dismount, take cover.
Tiger, get around and back up. I got it. I'll manage it for you. The only chance is to make a run for the hideout and get through the tunnels to the valley. I'm with you.
Father and the others are in there. Taggart said explosives. Hurry.
Follow me.
That's the quicker way out.
I've got to get Kincaid. So here you are. Feel everything's under control. All the raiders that weren't killed are on their way to Fort Braxton under guard. Did you get Kincaid?
What about President Juarez? Engler is going to attack him.
My courier reached Paso del Norte in time for Juarez to take Engler by surprise. His entire army was wiped out, and Engler himself is under arrest.
Thanks, Major, for everything.
Remember, you're a peaceable man.